as you can probably see here, hold on. As you can probably see here, yep. Yeah. This is what we're going to be playing now. I do have it set up here just for a beginning thing. If you go at vote for those on Twitch, you'll see the games that will happen after Dark Souls 2, because Dark Souls 2 got the most. It wasn't the majority votes, but it was the most votes in general. They got 3 votes. The next up was 2 votes split between the 3 games in vote here. And then it was a few with only 1 vote. For Dark Souls 2, by the way, which will happen after this, yeah, as you can see I have a timer up here. But for Dark Souls 2, I will be doing a single stat only run. I've already decided it's going to be strength. I know I should probably have put that to a vote, but it's going to be strength that I do for the single stat only run, just because I've realized that there's a few things that I don't want to deal I'm not skilled enough to deal with, and I don't want to spend the entire timer trying to defeat a single NPC. A single invader. With that said though, we're going to start quickly on this. If you hit, I believe it was... Well, we can just go at commands and all. Class. There we go. Vote for the class applies if it hasn't been chosen yet. Over on YouTube, we'll get the same thing going. And yeah, you can probably hear my typing, so but other than that, let's see here. What was the last one? Champion. There we go. Champion. Setting up the poll for those on YouTube as well. Yeah. I'll just wait a few minutes before that gets started. I'm not going to start the timer until we actually get into the game. Hence why it says stream started on the thing, but in reality it's the 2 human. It's going to be whenever we start 2 human. Yeah. If there is no one who ends up voting, I will simply choose to play likely Berserker or Commando. Likely Commando. If no one ends up voting. So, there is that. Yeah. Alright, well. I'll wait until 20-minute mark. Because people filtering in and so on. If anyone ends up wanting to join in, but yep. Alright. Well, in the meantime, I did make it's not a very good server, granted. But I did make my own Discord server, so that now you actually have something to join. For the YT viewers over there on the video channel, I will. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. So that's what's happening. Just kind of chill vibes. It's going to be the usual. I'm not going to overly exaggerate. That's just not how I am. But, yeah. Celebrating my first year of, content creation and so on and so forth. Been just over a year at this point. Just barely over a year since my first video came out. So, figured I'd say yippee and hold this. With that in mind, though, I will. Yeah, still got a minute and a half left. For those on YT who are watching, I will probably start putting my Discord also in the descriptions. I just have to set that up first, which it won't be immediately, of course. With that said, it looks like 20 minutes have passed for the stream. So, since no one has volunteered to ask for a class, just whether they know about them or not, 4 classes are as in the vote and on YouTube and the command on Twitch. Yeah, since no one has chosen, I guess I'll try Commando here.
The World Tree.
Now that we're actually getting into the game, I'm hoping to finish this in 10 hours. If it goes over, that's why I have this split set up. And the reason why the additional timer is already at 20 is because I just realized this now. But it is because
The wall I'm counting out for Wolf. Steady and heading 207, pilot.
We have a reading, sir. A large structure.
That's our target.
there were 2 people who ended up subscribing after I put up the posts. So I figured, hey, I'll hold to, you know, I'll hold to what I said. Subs equal 20 subscribes, and follows and likes will be we'll add 10 minutes each, and then any deaths during this game will be 5 minutes added to the timer.
Something wrong with your harness, trooper?
No, sir. Sir,
What is it?
you ever been out this far?
Humans this far beyond the wall generally don't come back.
It's a good day to die.
You always say that.
It always is.
It's a cheesy game. Why is it not?
Let's go, Wolf!
Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, I had to make sure that it was working for everybody.
They're not waiting for us? Time to go to work, wolves! What kind of monster lives in a place like this?
The epic walk-in.
All clear. Second Wolf. We'll set up operations here. Yes, First Wolf. Bjorn, Jensen, set up a security perimeter and rotating patrols. As Odin bids. Yeah. I want communications and first aid up in 10.
Pressing
Evan,
that.
Sigmund,
When not in
secure
combat,
back.
hold it.
On it. Sure. Let's get this command post up and running, Wolves. Assault squad. You're with
RS in the desired direction to attack. Yes, this is how you attack. You don't press a button. You hold it in a direction. Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Nothing but ghosts here, First Wolf. Place has been dead a long time. What was that?
How do I do it again? Do the thing again? No, that's not how it is. No, well, I'm not in. Hold on. Yeah, it was right up there, but now it's not. Okay. The sound balancing in this game is very bad, and there is no way to adjust it. I have checked.
There, on that statue. They aren't shadows.
You also have a charge, by the way. This is my second one, so it is a little bit towards me knowing not to die, but it's also based on just the luck of the drops, whether I get health or not. So also guns are your triggers. Don't worry, there's plenty of enemies where I'm going to be forced to get in close and personal.
The lights are on. Isn't this place supposed to be empty?
There's plenty of them that stick to you like glue. I am going to turn this down a little bit now that we're actually in the game. There. RT to fire and press that to aim. Or in this to aim, yeah. Guns seem overpowered considering the gun class, but again, there's so many enemies that close the distance on you. And there's plenty of elites even in the first serious level. So it is definitely one of those games. Okay. Okie dokie. I need to turn down my headset thing so that you're not hearing the game through it, potentially. Okay. Hey, first level up. Let's see what we're dealing with, because I have no idea about this class. Okay, skill trees, yep. Cost a small amount of bounty to refund. Wrecker of meat hulls. Group skills, increased damage, and radius of grenades and cannon secondary fire. Got it. It's just the... oh, damage and radius, okay. I was about to say if it's only damage. Plasma ammunition damage, slug ammunition, or ballistic. Ballistic shots will temporarily root any targets hit. I mean, that's useful, but yeah. It's not easy to aim when in this game. They claim it's super easy, just use the right stick, but it really isn't. It really is not that easy to aim. Let's see. Slug, okay, yeah. Slug. And that's about it. Alright, let's continue.
What in Helheim is that?
Oh, is this another tutorial thing? I have a feeling this is another tutorial section. By the way, yes, I can die in the tutorial. There, I can go down in the tutorial. Tutorial is not as an easy area for whatever reason. They decided the tutorial is just as difficult, potentially just as difficult.
I'll inform him that you're on your way.
I will likely skip most of the cutscenes since I have seen them, just to make this go a little bit faster.
I have had many humans call my hall the Cliffs of Heaven. Ironic that it represents our world as it once was. Every day I am reminded of what we are fighting to restore. Every day I am reminded that we fight for the benefit of mankind. Welcome home. How are you feeling, brother?
I would feel better if we had caught the beast. Any trace on the arm?
It is definitely of machine origin, but of a design and composition that is totally new. You said it consumed one of the bar's patrons?
Yes. It bit a man's head off and appeared to drink blood from his neck. Why would a machine do that?
For nourishment, perhaps? Maybe it's part organic with synthetic components. Without the whole specimen, anything is but a guess.
I will take an expeditionary force to secure one.
There will be no expedition, Balder. Our attention needs to be elsewhere. Hell has dissolved the Pact of the Fallen.
That's the general basis for why we're here, is we're hunting a monster against orders. I think this is the first battle where you can potentially die or go down. So this will be fun. Great.
Alive for her taste. What a way to go. Valkyries don't come for your kind. Odin wants heroes, not nurses. It looks like a vehicle track or something.
I am going to limit myself from using that ability, by the way. That is the basically the get off me command. That's basically what that is. Hey, first delete of the game. I don't even remember, didn't even remember about it. Been a while since I actually played the tutorial. Bothered with it, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna limit my use of the gun as well, since I am the gun class. I mean, I'm still very clearly very fragile.
First Wolf, the Goblin's activity has reactivated portions of the facility's systems.
But
Funeral boats, an ancient way to Valhalla, not one that we
yep. Oh yeah. We got rockets. Ow. Hey, and there's my first death. Okay. There's plenty of time for me to do this. Because this animation plays every single time you die. Your character gets defeated. Every single time. So, figure, yeah, that's fun. Oh, that's not an enemy. Cool. That works. I may as well assign that now. Alright, that's up to 6, so now I can start choosing. Probably gonna go with plasma. I don't have a second tree, which is interesting. The one that I played through on my first playthrough was basically, I think, meant to be a tutorial class because it had. Can you not? Can this character just not? Okay, well, like I said, stick to glue, sticks like glue. Okay, well, we got some better equipment. Let's put that on. Willful Skewer of Haste. It's more damage. Whoops, that was accidental. Charms, armor. Let's just get this out of the way. Blueprints. Salvage that. Salvage that since I can't use it. Put this on for now. Do I have other armor to switch to? I do not. But I will always keep extra armor on just to worry my inventory just because I do have that set up. Are we heading here? No, we're just heading through the door. Oh good. Well, that's definitely plenty. Ow. Oh. No, I'm pinned. And there we go. That's my second death. That's my second defeat. Alright, so we're already up to... We're already up there. Brother. This is actually painful. Oh, come on. But yeah, you got rockets, you got enemies that stick to you like glue. This is not, by any means, guns are best type of a game. Come on, let me break it. Gonna need as many bounties and things as possible. Bounty and so on as possible. Because bounty is what's going to be used to make blueprints. Or make armor from blueprints. Oh no, not this thing. Okay. Yep. And just circle around it, press A. Nope, I failed it. Did I? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Hold on, I need to get back on top of it. Let me get back on top of it. There we go. Gotta do a tiny little mini game in order to, yep, in order to deal with it. No, it forced me into that cutscene. Stop. Stop.
A small expedition.
Really? Okay.
It's good to have you back. For a while, many of us thought that you were truly lost. But
Great.
the Norns are Fey creatures, always together and speaking as one entity, but divided into 3 distinct personalities. So try not to stare. Most of them don't like attention. Remember that this is their world, not ours. There are some things even gods should not intrude upon.
Fun fact that you will find out about this game at the end anyway, and you will be seeing the ending as the only cutscene I will play. I will not cut off. But yeah, this game was meant to be the first in a trilogy. I'm sure that's more common knowledge if you've ever looked it up. Yeah, yeah, Isildur. Sorry, I'm busy just looking at the game. Sorry, I missed your comments there. But yeah, it is definitely one of those games that takes its time with a lot of the animations.
The Norns welcome you, Adept Freya. Long has it been since you brought another. And this must be Balder. We definitely need to spend more time together.
He is still recovering, wise ones.
Do you not speak beautiful? Are you gifted only with looks, and not with a tongue? Or is it that this witch holds some spell over you?
I am gifted with a great many things, wench.
Oh my, he has a fiery heart. What business brings you to our sunny realm?
We seek information. Balder hunts a beast.
It appears resistant to most of our weapons. It is unlike the machines we have fought before. It hunts humans for food.
We can assist you in your quest for knowledge. Take this.
Take this. Okay, so we just received something.
Found something you might want to check out.
Cool.
First Wolf, form a perimeter while I consult with the Norns. Perhaps they can see a way forward that we do not.
See, and that animation doesn't play for anything else. As you can see, it's not even showing the spider on the altar, like what was just there. So, shortcuts like that. Same with this. I would prefer to switch over to dual pistol just because they do have the extra fire rate. Can't use this. I have to be a high enough level for those. Oh, I can't use them anyway. They're only doing 1 damage. Oh no. I have kept that on. Yeah. Okay. So I'll try to keep. I could probably turn up the game just a little bit, and hopefully that helps, but I'm not going to turn it up too much. Yeah, I guess I have to enter the well. Okay. Now I have the ability to push objects within cyberspace using RT. Good to know. I actually forgot the the buttons for this.
We see you have discovered how to use our gift.
Many of the wells in your world have gone unused for centuries.
Neglected, like so many other things. This has left areas of our world inaccessible.
Use the spider to revitalize these forgotten wells, wherever you may find them.
And we will ensure it is worth your while.
It's not even puzzles. That's one of the things, is it's not even puzzles. It's literally just go here, do this. Okay, you're done. Carry on. Oh no. So these things exist. They explode. Can I target the correct one? No. We're not going to target the correct one. Okay. There we go. That was an uncommonly high amount of health drops. Okay. Well, I got something else here. What was it? No, I didn't get something. It was skills. It was a skills drop. Or a skills thing. Let's just get this up to maximum and then we should be fine. Are there any rocket launchers? There are. There is one. Okay. I'm just gonna physical attack through the first level because I feel like if I focus on my gun build, it's gonna be a bit annoying. With the fact it's gonna be a little bit less entertaining because I'm not gonna die too easily. Or go down too easily. Yep. Oh yeah, he's sticking straight to me. There's no way for me to get it away from that guy. This guy. Ow.
Our quarry tarries near.
We are only human, my lord. We need to rest.
As you will. I will take the fittest men with me. The others can rest, while Odin watches.
On your feet, lads. Break time's over. No problem. Secure the high ground, men. We're not moving. Let them come to us. Set up a kill zone. Intersecting lines of fire. Fire at will.
And yes, there are iframe rolls in this game. If you want to relate it to Dark Souls. And I got a level up again. Don't worry, it's not going to be all level ups. They slow down very quickly. I think after level 10, they slow down almost completely. Soldiers just standing there not shooting the enemy. It's funny. Just like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, I can't go above 10. Oh, I could just put into all three of these. I forgot about that. What am I using right now? Is it a slug? It might be a slug that I'm using right now.
I needed that.
I can actually check. I am using plasma. Okay, well, that was 2 points of wasted skills. Oh well. It's fine though, I'll be switching to whatever's the highest level.
Gotcha. Not nearly enough to go round.
Yeah.
We've got some waiting to do. Rest up.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty more of those guys later on, so I'm not worried about the fact this is going by easily.
I got in-laws tougher than that.
Okay. That'll open the left door, which I don't think is where we need to go. I think it's center that's where we need to go. So I open the left and the right first for gear. Oh right, it's challenge areas. It's challenge rooms. Oh no. Yeah. Dang it. Alright, time for the angel animation again. Did it really just spawn me all the way back here? Okay. Let me guess, I can't go through that room now. Either. I mean, that would be expected, honestly. There's not too many classes, I think, that can go through that. Through the beginner trials here. Without going down at least once. Yep, I can't go through. It's no longer bright. Yeah. Well, time to check out the second one then. Alright, time for the right door. Okay. This game consists of, I think it's only 6 or 7 levels total. And I'll be surprised if I manage to make it through all of them. Alright. Dragon Tactical Visor of Visualization? Did it say? Oh hey, a better sword. Two-hander. Yeah, let's see if I have enough bounty. I doubt I do, but let's check. Okay, I can use this. Use that. Okay. Need to be level 6 for that. Then I got those two. Okay. Contact, there's a chance of rooting the target, halting all movement. Chance of decreasing the target's ballistic rate of fire. Let's put this one in, and let's put this one in. I can't use it until level 8, but it would be useful. Slug damage, total armor, and two-handed damage. I don't have the money anyway. Nope. Not heading through there yet. Gonna head through all 3 of these, because 2 are combat trials and 1 is the reward one. Which means I just have to go through the second combat trial. Alright. Oh, 38 seconds. Well, I have no idea if I actually got through all of it in time. And I won't ever know. Because the game never tells you. Was there really nothing else to that? It was just these 2 shrines? Well, this one didn't activate, which means I clearly didn't get through it in time. Because I didn't get through it in time, you know what? No, I was considering counting it as a death, but I'm not going to do that. Alright. Alright, Slugger. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I've had a few things that over on Twitch here that I've had to apparently keep track of. I haven't been. Alright, let's just quickly handle this here. There we go. Thanks for the follow, again.
Sir,
What's on your mind, Trooper?
there's gotta be 500 squads in the Azair army.
Gotta be 500 squads in the AZ army. Why are none of them coming to back us up? And the answer is simple. Because they don't want to. And also, we're acting out of line here, probably. Ow. Dude, his shield's only half gone? Okay, that's it. Said I would try to avoid using my secondary fire, but it's very clear here. It's... yeah. The game is starting to show just how difficult it is. Okay.
They're everywhere! We're gonna die! Yeah, I'm gonna kill you if you don't shut up and start shooting!
And there we go. And we're up to 50 minutes now. Super long angel animation. Hop on his head. Two of these guys is very obnoxious, by the way. And they throw multiple cases of two of them plus other enemies at you. This is the tutorial level. I think I want to head up there, but I can't remember. Yeah, there's a few breakables up here. As well as this, but I don't know if it's even openable. Doesn't seem like it. We'll leave them to deal with that. Oh no. Ow. Okay, firing mode. There's so many, dude. Oh no. This is the first level, by the way. This is their tutorial level. And they're just like, oh yeah, mega hordes straight from the beginning. The game does not kid around. Alright. That was painful. And you do have the supporting fire, which does distract sometimes, but it's not often enough that it matters. And their damage is very minuscule. There are some missions where you are going it alone most of the time. Let's see here. I'm currently using a plasma weapon, so I may as well get that up a little bit.
I could use a good stiff drink.
I'm level 6, so let's see what I can use here. Oh, I can use this. That'll be useful. That'll help. That's funny. Pistols being pistols. Well, they're all plasma anyway. They're not laser. Or slug. Great. Alright, that's another death. That's another defeat. Okay. We made it! Next horde comes in and takes them out. Oh no. Cool. Nice little trick. Awesome. Yeah, let's switch that over. Nope, can't use that. Can't use either of these. Oh, I can't use this anymore. I switched off of the commando chestplate and I can't use it anymore. That's interesting. Oh, can't use any of these for whatever reason. Why does it not allow me to use these? Oh, I can't equip in cyberspace, that's why. Forgot they make that distinction for whatever reason. Yeah, now that I'm out of cyberspace, I can equip things. Ceremonial beam pistols. Probably end up finding something better than these, but I still need to keep stuff. Get rid of this. Put this on. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And then I have a second piece of armor there. Just need to be level 9 for that. Ceremonial forearm protectors. Okay. Well, that's it for that.
I see one! Men of Midgard, make your stand here! Show Odin your valor! For Odin! Take cover! You gotta be kidding me! We're gonna die here, you know that? Shut up and fight!
I'm the gunning class, by the way. Okay. I guess I should circle around, get whatever is behind here, and go up to get rid of those rockets, if I can. Oh, good. Ow. 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 Now to find where the Rocketeers are. Where are they? Right here? Cool. That works.
Double the food credits.
That was nothing!
That was nothing. Again. You will see soldiers suddenly drop from nothing, hitting them.
We're ready to move out, boys.
The Aegir's on the bridge. Cover him. Make the goblins pay for every step with their blood! That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad.
1,000 left.
Oh yeah, ice guys. Okay. Yep. What's worse is the slow guys, because the ice guys actually, you know, the ice guys can kind of freeze you in mid hitbox activated, so that enemies can just run into your hitbox. But the slow guys just make it so that you can't. Can't even do anything.
They will sing songs of your bravery, wolves.
Up to an hour. So I've died how many times is that? 20? Or 10? So somewhere in there. No, not 20 times. 8 times. I've already died 8 times, and this is the tutorial level. So, yep. Not dealing with that. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, that was scary. Let's just say I wasn't so smart on my first playthrough with that. Oh, good. Health orb. It's not much, but it helps. The health orb definitely helps. And I'm down again. Okay. That's awesome. That's hilarious. Oh. YouTube's having some problems if I'm to trust it correctly. Okay. Well. Ow. Oh, and then you have silver enemies and gold enemies. And regular enemies can be silver or gold as well. Gold variations as well. And those are much more difficult versions. Before we head in there, let's apply a skill. Our skills here. Plasma, yep.
We have to find another way through. Sir,
Boo.
there's a well installation here. It seems like it might still function.
A well installation where? Oh, over here. Okay. Right. Let's head over here and grab this. It always makes that sound every single time. Every single time that I grab something that's rare or higher. Rare or higher. What is that called? Literally rare or higher rarity, I guess, is what it would be called. But, yeah. Is there another thing over here? There is not. Okay. Fair enough.
A strange fog.
That is no fog, Azir.
That is Nidhogg.
Our antithesis in this world.
The great dragon often chooses to take such forms.
Something has drawn him there. It is attracted to death.
Our opposite in every way.
We preserve this world.
He
Oh yeah,
consumes
right, I
that
can't
which is
actually get
dying
access.
Or has been left untended too long, terminating aberrant processes.
We are growth. He is decay.
We were created to nurture this land of knowledge.
Nidhogg was created to clean away what we failed to keep alive.
Since I actually know where to go, this is going to be a little bit faster. But I mean, it doesn't mean that we're not going to be sitting through like 100. Why is that? Hold up. Why is that doing that? Why is it like that? There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Why is it having... Hold up. Hold on. Having some problems here. Okay.
The doors, they're opening. Now's the time to kiss your ass goodbye, folks. Prime your weapons, troopers. Good luck, brothers. Odin!
Yeah.
Be my soul to Valhalla!
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Here are with you, men of Midgard. Die swiftly and spend eternity with hell. Valiantly and peace with Odin. You make your own fate.
Alright, that was a little bit easier than I thought, but then again I was focusing on using the gun, so... The goon. The gun. Do I care about that? No, I don't. I don't really care about that. Let's grab this. Yeah, Isildur, if you're still around. Dark Souls 2 isn't going to be for a long time. I plan on finishing playing through this game. That's why I have the timer up for it. Okay. Nope. Did I... Nope. I just have to wait. Okay. Now that it's moving. Well. They definitely make it seem serious, but not many usually hit the platform. That definitely was not as scary as it could have been.
Come. The monster Grendel awaits.
Oh no, not this fight. Okay. This fight could be very problematic. Alright, time to fight this thing.
This one red hour will make your reputation or mine. Are you right with your maker? As I'm about to send you to him.
Okay, Beastie. Time to fight this thing. How? Yeah, this thing is just tanky. There's no other way to say it. This thing is just tanky. Hi. Its chest is exposed, okay. No. Ow, dang it. Okay. Let's reload here. I'm trying not to heal during this fight, just so it's a little bit more fair. Because this thing is the tutorial boss. They got its difficulty correct, but they got the level's difficulty not correct. Or incorrect. Oh, that is way out of range. Yeah, that stuns. That's part of why I'm trying to use that as low as possible, unless it's on a boss. Oh, gorilla mode. No. Uh-oh. This boss is just keep away though. If you want to take no damage during this boss, it's literally just play keep away. And then the only thing that's RNG about it is the drones. It's the explodey drones. Okay. Okay.
Greetings, Balder. I trust you are healthy.
Feeling much better these days, adjusting well. I hear you worked miracles.
Every day, my dear, every day.
I know you did what you could for Niana.
I'm sorry we couldn't save her. The world is a rough place, my dear. It couldn't hurt to have a little help. Any implant is better than none, Balder. Consider it insurance. Help us, help you.
Yeah. I mean, this is something I could choose. Cybernetic gifts of Odin or with natural human gifts of courage and skill. Yeah. Highly customizable items for the human path. Combo efficiency focused. Versus cybernetic, which is just damage. I'm going to go for just damage. Focus. Well, with that chosen, I think that actually unlocks a skill tree here. So I'm going to take a look at it now. Yep. Increases attack damage based on the current in-game hit counter value. Bonuses are applied at hit counter levels 25, 50, 75, 100, and 150. Great. So I chose the class that best fits the gunner, the rapid fire gunner. Great. Roll. That was accidental. I legitimately had no idea. Okay, feasting hall it is. I don't know why they're showing that. Oh, I got caught up on a few civilians standing around. Yeah, feasting hall is this way. That was the tutorial level. Now we get into the real levels where I'm probably going to be dying or going down like 40 times or around there.
Have you noticed the body skiffs aren't operating any longer?
You better believe I have.
My mother-in-law passed away.
Here he is. We can begin. Brothers, sisters, let us feast to the return of an old friend. And to the untimely passing of one of our enemies. To Balder! To Balder!
So, Balder, I heard you were tired of your bed sores and went in search of monsters to end your boredom. Is it true?
It is very true. Thank Odin that I didn't die in a bed stuck full of tubes.
Balder! Once more among his kin.
Here we
To
go.
fight the fight we cannot win. However, be that as it may.
Drink up, young man.
Together,
The fight
the
must have
gods-
led
And yes, this is the game. There's no audio level changing,
defeated a monster.
so I hope you like the voices being this quiet.
Monster scourge? Yeah, 'tis but child's play. Why, the test of a true warrior is to face the giants of Jotunheim. How can young Balder prove himself fighting an adversary even a woman could best?
He's just stretching his legs. He needs time to recover.
Huh. Did I need time to rest after getting these?
He barges into the room like thunder.
Our sister is correct.
Thunder!
While we can spirit itself needs far longer to recover.
Lingering stench of dead giants. Stench of dead.
Well, anyway. Okay, well, let's carry on then. Do I need to head anywhere other than down here? I don't think so. Oh, no, I do. I have to go to the meeting hall. Or not the meeting hall, the game's, it's doing it again. The way I'm capturing it, it's doing that. Shenanigans again, darn it. Why is it being like that? Why is it choosing to be like this? Let's see about... I will do this and maybe that'll take a little bit of the strain off. Hopefully. Hopefully that took a bit of the strain off of this. Right, I have to go to the meeting hall, or at Heimdall's, yeah. Okay. All right. Gotta do something while we're waiting, huh?
What secrets have you withheld from me about Niana?
I have been forthcoming, as always. I understand your anxiety, but...
Liar!
Tension. Tension scene. Okay. Now is where we go to the ship, if memory serves correctly. I got this wrong, and then I had to do the shameful 1.5 or 2-minute trek back all the way over here. Yeah, I have to go to the ship now. Onwards and outwards to the next level.
The Aesir are spread dangerously thin these days.
Oh, right. This. I'll wait for the reveal and then skip. Yep. So this is Loki.
Wake him.
This is who they've chosen to be Loki. And now I have to skip because... Yep. Alright. Time to head over to the ship. So Loki has plenty of motive if he were to escape, which is totally not going to happen. Totally. Well, you already heard, there was a small snippet I let through that Hal had broken the treaty or whatever. Whatever it is, so. This is an unskippable cutscene, by the way. Cannot skip this cutscene as much as I want to. I'm just going to check something real quick. Realized.
IFF transponder says it's an Overlord class, and AZR must be on board.
Serious business. Get the lads together. We're moving out.
Okay. Everything looks to be going well. Just checking the... checking everything in OBS. Alright. Just because I have a decent number of tabs minimized.
Justice. We will be venturing into the heart of the ice forests. Remnants of a glacier that has cut deep into the mountains. Due to intense cloud cover and electrical activity in the area, our readings are unreliable at best. But we are certain that there is significant red-eye activity there. Each of you will find plenty of opportunities to show your mettle to Odin, for he watches over each and every one of you. Gonna be a rough trip. Our target is a rogue Aesir operative named Hode.
My lord, he is Aesir. Will we be taking him alive?
He is a traitor. A murderer. Today, a god will die.
Approaching the drop zone, Lord Balder.
And there's our objective, now that we've heard it.
Send them all to hell.
Ah, dang it. No rockets. Ow. The hell? Dang it. Only reason I'm okay with taking these hits is because I'm so close to a level up. There's the level up, which gives me a heal. Oh, okay. Rockets. nuts. There we go.
Stand and fight. We must die for Odin. Calm down, brother. It is best to do it when
Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. And boom. Alright. Still a threat. Still a major threat. Yeah, if you're hearing my controller, it's because I'm not caring to put it away from the mic, even though I should. Strong staff of striking. Staff damage plus 3%. Okay. I'll give it a try.
The men don't know why they're here. Neither do I. How are we gonna take Hode out anyway?
We go where the battle takes us, First Wolf. Make sure courage guides your sword hand, not your fear.
For Lord Boulder! Cannonwell, we're never gonna make it out of here. Not without more men.
Yeah, I admit this is a more difficult stage because you're still just getting your gear together. Not really able to put a proper build together either. Yeah. So I'm not looking forward to this level. Let's put it that way. This is going to be very difficult to get through. Oh, right, I switched to a stronger weapon. I forget about a lot of things here. Don't worry, the game is difficult. It's Horde Simulator. After all. There we go. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to avoid using that. Because that's literally just mob go bye-bye. It's the ad clear bomb. Too many enemies on screen.
I'm proud to command such war. This is their territory. They want us out. Screw them. We're going in. I ain't going in there. Not gonna end up like them. We don't have any choice. The Dark Elves will find us no matter where we are. Survival means fighting. I'm with Lord Baldur here.
Oh. Well, he's on to me now, so this is gonna be fun. Yep. Does that really just... Okay, it did. Worth noting. Yeah. It's the 10th into that one, and then we'll upgrade that one. There we go. Why aren't they taking? Why didn't they take any damage? What?
This is the moment you've trained for. Acquiring target.
What? Okay, that was weird. They just didn't take any damage from my firing. Well, that's another down. So up goes the timer. Oh, it's a Goldie, that's why. They were like a gold exploder or something. Yep.
Sending one wolf pack into this.
Okay. Phew. Well. Could have been worse, for sure. Oh man. Why are my guns doing no damage? Right, I forgot about that. Actually, that is something I forgot about, but I should pay attention to, is the fact that there are so many. Yeah, plasma is the most effective weapon in the game. Laser being second best, and then yeah. This is what I mean when I talk about how difficult this is going to be. If you thought the tutorial level was annoying, this is going to be even worse. Already up to hour and 15, and which means that I've almost died 12 times already. 3 times on this level, 2 actually. Oh, not paying attention. Ow. Brother. Let me get a break. Hey, and I got a level. Huge. That helps. That helps a lot. Okay. So, plasma is up. Cluster mine, plasma turret, point defense turrets. Okay. Yeah, let's respec this. So this increases chance that ballistic shots will temporarily root any targets. Okay. Probably want that. There are commands. There is a reason why I have the commands thing there. It's because you can use commands to screw with me if you want. Pulse pistols, laser, huge. That'll be huge. Plasma. Wasn't I just using a plasma gun? Yeah, I was using this, which is a plasma gun. Okay. Let's use the laser pistols though. Should do a lot better.
I could use a good stiff drink.
Oh no, not shredders. Oh, oh no. Ow. Ow. There we go. Holy moly. Oh yeah, and you get to fight 5 of those guys later on. At the same time. Yeah, once this game is like, okay, you're done the tutorial level, it really does mean you are done the tutorial level. You are not getting a break until you complete it. Okay, actually I will go and get these, because I need some health, and I'm hoping one of them will drop it. Alright, oh, both did, thank goodness. Thank goodness for that. I'm gonna put on better equipment. I just realized my armor is probably screwed up. Yeah, my armor isn't as good as it could be. There. 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 And here. And then what? Legitimately though. Hyper damage plus, total armor plus, slug plus. I mean, that's good. You know, craft this, craft that. Not enough bounty. Also not high enough level. There we go. Ow. Kaboom. I'm getting really lucky with my drops. Normally I don't get so much health. So many health drops. Oh look, it's 4 of them at the same time. Oh good. Ow. Yep, thank you. Ow. Alright, that's another 5. Added to the timer. Alright. No. Having the problem again with that. Let me just kind of hear this out here. Yep, there we go. Hopefully a little bit better. I don't know why it's so slow. I don't know why it's being so slow.
Did you see that? What? Something glinting in the distance, behind that tower. More dark elves.
Oh no, not rockets. Not rocket volleys. No. Oh no. Ow. Dang it. Oh, good. No, yeah, okay. Every single enemy encounter, I have been hitting the dirt. That is not a good pace. Okay. Well, this is what I get for playing the most fragile class of all of them. This one has the lowest health stat on levels and so on. Ow. Okay. Finally.
Is it always that bad?
Yeah, kind of. Kinda is, troops.
Don't leave your shield mates. Man down! Stay behind cover!
Great. Ow. Sorry for the noise. This is legitimately, there's no way for me to avoid the noise without just not using the weapon. This thing is fairly easy to defeat once you get up close. Just dodging through the attack, ground slam. Oh, come on, health drop. Where's my health drops? How? Hey, new goblins. Health. Oh my gosh, that's huge. That's awesome. Why is this just not doing anything to the dude? Too many enemies in the way. Oh, there's a health drop there. Alright. For anyone curious, how I'm doing these attacks is literally my right stick. My right analog stick. I'm sure you can hear it in my mic, but yeah, I'm using the right analog stick in order to do my attacks. Right. Doing that. And at some point I need to focus in on this. But not right now.
Lord Balder, we've come to an impassable gap. My lord, the bridges are auxiliary power conduits. They bring additional power in case of an emergency. If we can shut down the power in this area, then the emergency systems will be activated. Good work, engineer. You're not Davin, but there may be accommodation in this for you. My life in service to Odin, First Wolf.
Okay. Oh, right, I have to go over here, jump across, and then... Don't I? Isn't that where I have to go? How do I... thought that was a regular thing. How do I get over there? Is it this? No. There should be a well around here. I see a well. How do I get to the well? Okay, that's how we got up here. Am I just being brain dead? No, because there's a receiving point here. Where? Do I have to go around this way, maybe? Oh yeah, camera is zooming out. Okay. It was right over here the whole time. Got it. Oh no, not the volley. Oh. Not the plasma volley, guys. Yeah, so they have like 7 different enemy types, but they're all the same character, effectively. Just given a new weapon. Ow. Ow. No. No. Okay. Just get to dodge again and again until we eventually get back there. Go away, enemies. Go away, enemies. Yeah, going down once to the encounter is good enough with me. No! Oh no! Well, while they are the Rocketeers, let's take out the... Can I target? There we go. Using an advantage of the AI. Using a trick of the AI. Enemy AI. Ow. That was not meant to happen. Ow. No. Oh, good. Some of the enemies are just immune to my attacks. And I'm dead. Okay. Right about now I'd wish that I was playing the tankier class, but I chose to do the class that is the least tankiest, or the least likely to be tanky. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna see about putting on plasma weapon here. Slug. Plasma, plasma, plasma. There we go. Let's try this. Hey, it's actually doing something. Okay. Frozen and freezing enemies are so annoying. Nope. Oh, good. Dang. Okay, reload.
Thank Odin we made it through.
Alrighty. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, right, cutscene.
Is it not? Your world as it once was. This is what the Aesir wish for?
It is our mission to restore the world to its former beauty.
It is the Norn's wish also. However, we both know that we want more than just that. There are those who seek change and will do anything to affect it.
Alright, that's done. Right. Okay. Well. Yeah, sorry for the flashing lights or the blinding light at least. That will happen every single time one of these types of cutscenes happens. It is one of the small gripes that I have with the game, so that it chose to white out instead of black out for the transfers. Oh, I see that. Yeah, hey, it's 5 of these guys in a row. Fantastic. Or at the same time. Don't worry, the final level totally isn't a completely different set of enemies with different mechanics. Okay. Let's just carry on. I don't think I need to heal. Or try to find one right now. Can never be too safe, but also... Yeah. Okay. It's those ones defeated. Oh, look, it's a driver. Ow. This isn't ending well for me, is it? Nope. Not at this rate. No, I didn't dodge in time. Okay. That's fair.
My mom's tougher than that.
Really, soldier? Really? You guys aren't the ones constantly getting the attention, dude. That soldier, if he had all the attention, he would literally go down in like 3 hits. I'm not kidding. Maybe 4. And boom. Straight to the power core. There we go. Alright. Well.
Which way, First Wolf? Follow the AT, troopers. The way to victory.
Onward and outward. This is where I must have died like 4 or 5 times. These things, because I didn't know about I didn't know how to do the attacking thing, or whatever it's called. The quick kill. I didn't know how to do the quick kill for the giant trolls. How? Yep. And every single time we get to watch this angel animation. Because, yes, they decided that. For whatever reason. Ow. No, 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 no. I'm not going down mid thing. Forgot it just throws you back in without any warning. Let's grab that level up, that skill thing. Drop the turret. And I'm down again. There's just way too many enemies in this section, in this small area, in this arena. Dude. Nope. Okay. Which one am I on top of? Okay. It's the shooter, I think. Dang it. Oh, that works, I guess. The one just defeated the other. Ouch. Oh, their armor isn't destroyed yet. Oh yeah, plasma continues to deal damage after the fact. That is another way of just getting rid of those guys. As if you have a plasma gun. I knew I liked plasma for a reason.
I need some help here.
Okay.
You're okay.
And we're past that section.
No, just give me more time. He's not gone yet.
I haven't switched out my armor in a while. Let's see. Oh right, the Clob. Pure Death Guard of Frailty. We'll grab that. Oh wait, they're both laser, aren't they? Oh well. It's not too much of a problem. These are all level 14, I'm level 12, so I can't even use them. I guess grab this. Storm of Biting Water is the Ruiner? Okay. Ruiner is Plasma Overcharge for this. Jormungand's Passing. Cannon damage, increased ammo. Sure. You will use the cannon. Because I didn't get to use it since I chose the human path last time. Sledgehammer. Do we have something better than the sledgehammer? Oh, we do. We have that. Okay. Huge. It had no... Okay, there was no sound effects to that. What's its secondary fire, out of curiosity? Okay. Main fire is that. Secondary is something. I guess. Camera, behave. Oh yeah, there's a few areas in this game where the camera refuses to play nice. Brother. Yep, there we go. Okay. Great. Oh, and also this level has the most obnoxious of the boss fights, too. Which does not help. This is why, though, I chose this game, is because I knew I was going to be going down plenty of times during it. Alright. Oh good. I did nothing. Just what I want to see it do. There's nothing. Can't defeat them until I get rid of that thing behind them. On their back. Yeah, and my gun doesn't do any damage. I think it's considered as a laser weapon. Ah, no, I failed it. There we go. And down it goes, straight into their core. Alright.
Cowardice spreads like rot if you let it. Next time a trooper loses his nerve, I expect you to make an example. Understood. Yes.
Okay.
What is this place? Engineer, analysis. Some kind of deactivated maintenance base?
There we go. Oh good, and those ones explode when they get defeated. Great. I don't have to fight this, I could run past, yeah, or do that. But I still have to fight the other one anyway. And I'm sure this one will just follow me back. I have zero doubts in the game doing that to me. Ow. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. There we go. Hey, some health. Some money. Some more health. And money. Oh. Nope, it was only money. Only one health drop. Oh well. That's fine, I have a few more spots I can check on the way back. Nope, still money. Still only money. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Come on. Yeah, alone, the bringers are not really too difficult. Once there's a second one of them, for whatever reason, the difficulty doubles or triples. Let's max that out. Because chance of rooting enemies sounds really good. Okay. Did half of their health with a level 1 ruiner. Okay. Sure. Sure game, I'll accept that. I'm good with that. Don't know who I'm locked onto still somehow, but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm going down here. Not unless I get a lucky health drop. Nope, and lo and behold, the lucky health drop. Hell no, I'll still probably go down here because targeting is garbage. Oh yeah, targeting is really bad. Oh. No, stop pointing over off screen, dude. Why is this pointing off screen? Okay. Well, I love the targeting system in this game. Nobody ever said it was imperfect. Nobody ever said there was flaws. So there totally aren't any flaws with the targeting in this game. Oh, there's a dude in the middle. Okay. That I have to go over and get. Alright. No wonder I'm taking so much damage. Hello, friendo. Goodbye. Goodbye, buddy. Just keep strafing. Just keep strafing. Stop targeting that, please. Oh good. I'm gonna die because I decided to target the wrong thing again. Gonna go down because of that stupid targeting again. Oh jolly good. Oh jolly good gracious. Jolly good time. Having such a jolly good time. Oh, come on. There we go. Just barely. And I died mid-animation. Okay. First real level, by the way. Sorry for the terrible video. I don't know what's happening here with it. I might need to give my capture thing a break after this level. Didn't realize it was going to overheat so badly. And I don't have a fan nearby. Didn't realize my capture computer, my computer that I'm used for capturing this is not great. Yeah, come on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Almost failed that. Now I just have to do this. Come on. There we go. That's another lock done. There's another lock. Cool. So that isn't a mandatory thing. Thought this was a mandatory thing, but apparently not. Well, regardless. Yeah, I don't know why the capture is being such a pain. Hold on. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Nope. Still jumping. Why is that being such a... Hold on. Yeah, that should do it. Hopefully. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Seems to be. Oh, no. Still running at low FPS. Great. Yeah, so after this level I will probably take a break to get some water, food, stretch, so on, and give my capturing service a break as well, or my capturing computer.
Since you like to talk so much, Nancy, why don't you take lead?
Yeah, we're heading this way. We head this way, around. Are we finally at the tower climb? That is my only question right now, is are we finally at the tower climb? Because this level has been half the playtime, I'm pretty sure. So far. Oh no, not these guys.
Off your butt, trooper. Fire your weapon, Wolf.
No. No. It's too late for us. They're everywhere. They don't feel pain or fear.
I ordered you to fire.
They're gonna kill us. We're all going to Helheim. Straight to Helheim.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they will. But, I mean, a nice little ride with in a Valkyrie's arms can fix that, I'm sure. Another level up. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exploring, I'm just moving. I'm just gonna move from area to area now. Because I do not have... Ow. Can I target the one dude while he's busy trying to laser target me? Please? Thanks. Okay.
You're losing them, Niels.
Secure the bridge. Watch yourselves. Most likely some snipers out there.
Hell's teeth. Snipers again? This gets worse and worse.
For once, I agree with you, little wolves. To be killed by a sniper is not a worthy death.
No death is a worthy one, dumbass.
The long arm. Great. That's a name in it. That's a name with so many meanings. Oh no. Come on. There we go. Where did the other one go? Oh, he's over there. And I got dudes coming up from behind me too now. Great. Well, rockets first. Because rockets are rockets. They are a pain. Oh great. It knows how to jump around.
There it is again! What now? Dunno, but it was no elf, nor troll. There's something else here. Looks human. Easier?
Okay. That was a bit on the annoying side. Camera being wacky as usual. Alright, we're approaching the boss, who has 4 phases, 3 of which are the exact same. So, I look forward to that. Yeah, I've abandoned all of my, oh, I'm going to restrict myself stuff, because we're already at 2 hours and we're not even finished the first level. And we got a boss that's fully focused on ranged attacks anyway. That's coming up soon, so, yeah. There's not much, really, going on with this. That isn't going to be. Let's drop the turret. Isn't the spider supposed to make a turret? Oh, it is. The spider is the turret. Okay. Fair. Do want to check over here. Whoops. Oh no, not, oh no, this is just a mass of enemies, isn't it? It is. Oh no. Great. That works. Totally works. Kaboom. Great. Yeah, they're mostly immune to weapon fire, to gunfire. Okay, that's another 5 minutes. Now for the long trek, all the way back. All the way back. Oh, good. Exploder. That's immune to the regular damage. Yep. More exploders immune to the regular damage. Great. The not-so-physical class, turns out, has a problem when thrown against enemies who are only weak to physical damage. Oh, and they explode. Who knew? Alright. Starting at half health, going into whatever these guys are. Oh. It's just one who's decided to be a pain. I think they intended for you to be able to switch between things, but all we have here is a damage, a camera mode, an adjuster for top and bottom, and then turning your HUD off altogether. That's the D-pad controls, which are the only things I haven't really used. Ow. Okay, well I'm forced into doing this. Oh yeah, no, I'm just dead. Okay. So a volley of exploders followed by this group of enemies, which is great. Okay, well, slideshow time. What just happened? Excuse me? Okay, well that just happened. I don't know why. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Stop capturing and then start capturing again. There, that's made it a tiny bit smoother. It's really not good. It's really not doing well. My computer I'm using for capturing is really not doing well. Sound seems to be fine, but the game itself, because I'm hearing it through my headset, which is connected to the computer, but the video, for whatever reason, is not. The video has decided to be a pain. Hold up. I have a feeling I know what I need to do. Let's just take a short pause here. Oh, wrong one. There. And what is the pause here? Is it that? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Yeah, short break. I'm just gonna fiddle around, see if I can. Okay, I'm back. Right. Okay. What was it again? This. I just need to make sure it's going to. Let's see if it does. Yep, okay, it's capturing correctly. Let's continue. It seems to be smooth again.
Someone give us some damn orders.
Okay. Everything seems to be back to normal after that short break.
We need to shut this force shield down if we're to get through. Engineer, gas please. Defensive perimeter until we get some data. Sir, the generators are located beneath us. At least that's where the biggest power source nearby is.
Okay, so we have to work our way down, theoretically. Unless I'm wrong. There we go. Alright. Love taking burn damage. Hey, level up finally. Okay. That helps. That will help, hopefully. I gotta remember I actually have a secondary weapon now. Great. Drop the spider. Start shooting. Oh, that's an elite. How many of them do I have here? Standing here? 1, 2? Just 2? Okay. And they're going down pretty easily, so I'm not too worried about them. Dude ran right around me. Hop that, because I don't know what it's supposed to do. Then we have to destroy this. Nope, can't drop my spider apparently. That's not great. Okay. Hold on. I gotta close my door again. I left it a little bit open, so hopefully that'll help with the venting.
It's murder no matter how you slice it.
Of the room, because the room was starting to turn into a furnace.
One of us could have been next. We're ready to move.
Okay. Definitely checking for her health. Oh no. And my dodge was on cooldown. Okay. That sucks. Because that means I'm gonna have to run back around, aren't I? In order to get back to here. Also, all cracking you hear is either my headset or my bones, and I will not tell you which when they happen. May as well see if this would have had health. Nope. Good to know. Okay, well, let's carry on then. Everything seems to be a little bit better. Yeah, everything seems to be capturing a little bit better. At least a little bit. So that's nice. Still at the mercy of these ranged enemies. Oh, right, I don't have a combo thing. Okay. I love that they give their surrounding allies the same shield they have. So if they just rush in and you can't get rid of their shield, then oops, too bad. Oh well, too bad. Yep, just like that. That is amazing. That is amazing. $2 and 30 minutes extra. We started at 20 minutes because of the two people who subscribed on YT at the beginning of the stream, or just before it. Ow. Not paying attention enough. Oh, good. Oh, good. The aim auto-targeted to auto-switched. Great. Don't mind me just trying to stay alive, you know, troopers? The enemies just constantly, or the allies just constantly being like, we're not getting in the middle of that. Nope, we ain't gonna support you if you go all the way back there. No. Not at all. We're not gonna do that. Great. Rocket arrows, by the way. Have to find something funny. This is actually pain, though. This is legitimately painful. Oh, hey, the troopers are finally over here. Great. Thanks, guys. Took your time. They took their time for sure. Oh, that'll do more damage. Okay. Stout Maul of Havoc. Oh, hey. Stout Heavy Staff of Striking. Nice. Which is even better, apparently. Wait, where was that? This. Loot drop chance. Yeah, I'll take that. And we're back to using a greatsword on our character that would prefer weapons. Guns as their best. Are you kidding me? Is this Rocketeers and... It's Rocketeers and the laser shooters. That's insane. Can't believe they actually did this. That is insanity. That is legitimate insanity that they did this. Yep. And I'm dead again. And I'm down again. Okay. Well. Time to just charge back in. Alrighty. Immediately into fire. Just no chance to react. Just immediately, oh, enemy fire. Okay. Great, thanks game. Oh no, I'm guaranteed going down here. There's an exploder and a poisoner here. Oh, I thought that was a poisoner. They can't react. Oh my gosh. Okay, well that was funny. Wow, that was funny. It did not help me in the slightest. In terms of actually staying alive. We're almost there. Almost there. Because that red ring is where the final boss of the area is. Yep. Defeat again. Wasn't much I could do there. I could probably have taken out more if I had been paying attention. This is still, by the way, this is still the first level. There is no getting around just how painful this is. And I will quickly search up how many levels. Let me do that after I've cleared the enemies, maybe. That would be a smart idea. That would be a smarter idea, probably. Ew. Alright. How many levels in the game to human? So I can go up to level 50. Okay, how many stages? I should say stages. 4 stages, and this is the second of them. So there's only 2 more stages, but keeping in mind that each of these stages is super insanely long, and they're designed for you to come back to them later. I love the targeting. I will never not stop complaining about the targeting, dude, in this game. It is just not good in the slightest. Let's see here. Nope, I did not get anything. Anything good enough. Alright, equipment. Yes, please. No. Piercing resistance, aggression, equipment state, and pistol damage. Piercing resistance, health. Equipment state, pistol damage. Okay. Currently using those. And I can switch over to this. And let's put some things into these. Spider duration, yes please. Attack speed, yes please. Total armor, yes please. That'll help a little bit. Slug damage, slow damage, healing effectiveness, sure. And there's nothing else I can put into that one. Melee juggle time, cannon damage, yes, that's huge. Total armor, that's amazing. Hammer damage. I'm sorry, I need to check if cannon is considered slug. No, it's considered plasma. Unless there are ones that are considered slug. But I don't think there are. No, it doesn't look like it. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. And I can't get either of those. Salvage this. Salvage this. Salvage that. Salvage that. Salvage this. Salvage this. Salvage this one. 4%. Okay. With the 4%, it's 33. Okay. Salvage, 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 salvage. Yep. Salvage that, salvage that, salvage this. Salvage that, salvage this. Keep that. Okay. Well, currently using that one. Salvage that one. Salvage this one. I can't use this, so may as well get rid of it. Level 17, level 17. Slug damage, one-handed damage, but it's... Isn't this a two-handed? No, it's a one-hander. Okay. So I can probably get rid of this. Get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. Okay. And then we have armor, but I'm not focused on that. I want to buy this. Alright. We have some new armor to put on, hopefully, which will help. This is what I get for not paying full attention. Okay. Hopefully that'll help. Oh, okay. Taking a lot less damage now. Just needed an armor update, it seems. By the way, if you want to play by the canonical, you would be playing as a defender, I believe they're called. That's the canonical class that the character is supposed to be. I, however, am playing as a commando. Okay, this is a lot of enemies. I was not expecting this many, quite this many. I was expecting plenty, but not this many. Alrighty. Level time. Time to look at my skills and hope that I'm building this character correctly in any amount of ways. Kaboom. You're a freezer. Yes, I knew it. Are every single one of these guys freezers? No, it's only the currently frozen guy who's also a freezer. No, they aren't. Okay. So it was just that one freezing enemy. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't. I don't think I recorded my most recent death, so I'll do that after this. Yeah, I know for a fact I didn't. Now that I'm thinking about it. Just fight through the explosions. Because that's all I can do. Yep, okay. So I'm going up to 55 because I don't think I counted one of my deaths. Oh, these are all regular enemies, okay. Or not. Some of them could be not so regular enemies. I'm on my last hit and the game is like, okay, you died. Started playing the oh no, you died animation. Or the, not animation, the song, the music. Alright. Final run up. Why am I stuck in a corner? Oh no. Yep, there we go. That's another. This is by no means deathless, of course. Alright, we're up to 3 hours again already. Oh good. Yeah, so turns out not being a physical class means your physical weapon does very, very short, slow damage. Damn. Thought I was out of the range. Darn. And yes, at this point I am just, whenever I can, cheese them with the pew pew machine, I will. Oh golly gee. Oh golly gee greatness, an elite and a spider? Is it my birthday? Well, that guy certainly looked like an elite. He did not survive the same level as an elite. And I'm frozen. I was in a bad loop. Equipment state? Oh no. Don't tell me that. Oh no. Okay, which weapon is it? Because I changed out my armor recently, so which weapon is it? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Well, there's a better weapon I can switch over to. At least. So there's that one. And then what? This is still fine. Okay. Good to know. Oh, this one's laser. Okay, huge. It's awesome. Because this one doesn't really have much of a distance problem to it, like the others do. I don't know what that secondary is for. Did not seem to do much. It does shred those guys, though. Did just shred that guy, though.
Keep your heads down, wolves, and move quickly.
Okay, that's one done. And 2. And 3. And 4. Yeah, elites aren't as difficult as the game likes you to think they are. It's the unique mini boss types that are more damaging. Oh, right, I need to head over here. LT to lift things. Great. No. Okay, hold on. I got a cat in my room who's decided to be explorative. Alright. That was a silent cutscene. Great. Totally informational. Okay, laser does not go good against these guys. Why is there so many? Dude, I can't even move without them going, hey, go to sit down. Oh my gosh, I can't even move without that happening. Okay. That is another 5 minutes to the timer. In case you're wondering, it's been 3 hours and 20 minutes since I started playing the game. Give or take about 10 minutes. And this is just reaching the end of the first stage. Or getting closer to it, at least. I don't even know how far we still have left. Or I still have left. That's why I put 10 hours on the clock to count down. I don't know what that's all about. Okay, well, I don't know. That secondary doesn't even target, so I feel like it's broken. And not in a good way. Pure ballistic chest plate of whatever. It's plans though, so I can't even use it. Okay. I'm not even going to try. I'm not even going to try and get the extra stuff. I'm just gonna head straight for the boss because I am starting to lose my mind seeing how many times I've gone down already. Which, by the way, is almost 36 times at this point. Dude, bullet sponge much. Holy cow. I get you're a gold version of the fighter guys, but holy moly. There we go. Ow. No, I'm going down here again. Holy. Yep. And we're done. And no, I'm not done. And we're not done. But we have been defeated once more. Well, Dark Souls will eventually happen, don't worry. Plan on going until I run out of the additional time. And the additional time only starts once I finish this game. And it keeps going up until with every death and every follow. So, follow and subscribe over on the YT. Okay. Well, that was certainly something. And we still have even, yeah, okay. We understand machines, you You can build yourselves in their factories so much faster than we can care to even imagine. We understand. Did it just heal itself? Hello? Okay. I thought we were near the end. I really did think that we were near the end. But apparently we aren't even close still. Levels just do not end, dude. There's also so many of these guys. I am afraid. I am scared. I am very scared of this. Bro. Brother. At least I'm getting the health drops to be able to survive, but nothing else about this is going well. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, and that's an elite spider. Great. Well, there goes the soldiers. It is not dying fast. It is not going down fast enough for me. Ow. There we go. Hey, and a level up. Awesome. I do have to be careful here. I might need to plug my secondary monitor in. Hold on, I just got a second cat in the room, so now I'm going to have to... Okay, back. Just a few seconds off the timer, that's all. A few minutes. A minute and a half. give or take. Let's head over here to see about this. Oh yeah, also, playing the game long enough that there's no longer any background music, if you hadn't realized. They didn't think about looping the background music, so half the level you're just fighting through with no background music. Alright. Final section. It's a short gauntlet before fighting this guy, before fighting the actual boss. Because of course it had to be a section. Oh good. Too many enemies. Away with they, I say. Away with they, I say. Don't take that the wrong way. Well, let's hope that was enough to defeat them. No, it doesn't seem like it. Great. Oh, and now we have a Drider giving them a shield. A spider. Well, Drider, I guess, would be accurate to the theme of the enemies, maybe. No, I'm gonna go down again. Let's try and lure them away from my spawn point. Okay. Well, that helps a little bit. Nope. And I'm down again. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hope that this doesn't take me too long to defeat these guys here. Oh yeah, right, I forgot that there was that move. That probably would have helped me in plenty of scenarios. Plenty of cases. Because that's a super powered attack of sorts. Have to be able to actually land it though. Oh, their shield's going. Okay. Nice. It does like no damage compared to pretty much anything else that I'm using. Great. Do-do, ba-do-do. Hold on. Let me just pause here, because it seems like it's having trouble again. Is that it? It looks like it's a little bit better now. Yeah, a little bit better. I don't know why it's being a pain again. Maybe just because I didn't interact with this a little bit. Hold on. Let me just take a look, see at what's happening here. Turns out, maybe I shouldn't be worrying about this as much as I am. Huh. Okay, well. You guys apparently have sound and I don't. That's great. Nope, and I'm defeated again. Alright. Just as I say that, yeah, the balancing in this game isn't great. It's super quiet compared to where I'm at. Let me just turn my own voice down since everything else is being super quiet. Okay, that did about half their health. That's not bad. It's not that bad. Hold on, I think I have a cat sitting under the bed, which is not allowed. Okay, I'm gonna have to end stream for just a few minutes until I get the... never mind. Okay, so never mind. The problem has been fixed. Let's try getting back to the game now that there's been a little bit of a break for my machine to kind of... Yep, seems like it's caught up. Okay. Keeps targeting the dead body instead of the character who's alive right here. Kept targeting the body instead of the person, or the character. Okay, that's doing no damage to them. This is 100% a poisoner. Yep. Please tell me you're close to going down. Alright. There we go. This is laser, not plasma. That's part of my problem, likely, because plasma is the one I have fully upgraded for damage. Do I have a plasma one? Yeah, I do have plasma, okay. This one, alright. That should help a little bit. There we go, yeah. Plasma definitely makes the difference. I have 2 enemies here. No, sorry, just one. One of them had come running ahead. Okay, some more health. Reload before I get on the... Oh, no, gotta wait for the elevator to come back down. Okay. I'm gonna be mute for this next section, just so that I can eat, because I am starting to feel a little bit hungry. I am starting to feel hungry and a little bit of mind fog from it.
should have killed you.
damage you've caused, the people you've killed.
They say a man's life is measured by the sum of his actions. What will people say mine amounted to, brother?
No one will care. Songs and stories will tell only of your treachery, Hode.
Ladies of the Weird, I have one small request.
What do you ask of us?
I have an eye implant in my possession. I need to analyze the data stored upon it.
His weird unfolds more quickly than we anticipated.
Then this validates our hypothesis, our predictions. He is special.
Or could it be that you like this young man's skull?
'Tis true. I am drawn to his naivete. Innocence is a rather attractive trait in a man.
There are several signals encoded into the memory of the implant. one overriding the other.
It would have been akin to sleight of hand.
One hand drawing attention, while the other did its work.
Whatever the other signal is, the owner of this implant could not perceive both, and would have followed the most vivid stream.
This man lived inside a false reality, as we do now.
So, Hode saw something that no one else did. Is it possible to decrypt the underlying signal, the true reality?
Of course.
The means to decrypt the signal lie strewn amongst our world, hidden amid stores.
Okay, I'm back. Had a can of peanuts. Well, that's a little bit besides the point. Let's head over here. I think this is where... No, it's not this one. Okay. So that means it's this one over here? Question mark? Because this one isn't it. Yeah, that's not it. So it's this one over here.
All these visitors. Usually it is only Odin who visits this forsaken cripple.
This is not a social call, Mimir. You requested my presence and I responded. Why do you beckon so?
I appear to have found information pertaining to a Devastator class war machine codenamed Jormungand.
Jormungand.
The world serpent. Is that possible?
No. They were all destroyed long ago.
Not all of them. At least one survives, as far as these records show. The Emir must have encrypted its location to hide it.
The strategic value of something like Jormungand should not be underestimated.
We can build our own, vastly superior to Jormungand.
You would not be able to reproduce such a weapon today. Its alloy skin alone lies far beyond the capabilities of our science.
But if we can reclaim this Jormungand, perhaps I might learn from it.
It could shift the balance of power in our favor. Perhaps we could even assault Jotunheim itself.
Madness.
Where is it?
The ice banks of Aegir's Jaw. These records indicate that it is dormant. Buried under a lot of snow, probably.
Very well. Thor and Balder will locate the world serpent and board it. Mimir, you will accompany them and unlock its secrets.
What? I'm not going anywhere. I'm not a mission operative. Not after the last time.
Are you saying that you don't have faith in our...
Alright, I'm back again. Just muted myself for a second. So, new objective currently is to go and address a giant serpent, again, in a snowy area. Great. This world seems to be like... Oh, I never started the timer again. Shit. That should be around an hour. Shoot. It should be around an hour lower. I'm not going to factor that in though. Whatever it ends up being, it ends up being. Yeah. The game has just stopped with its music, by the way. Whatever program is running the music, it's just done. It's just stopped. Altogether. The call of battle. So all of my ballistics will now do even more damage after I apply that war cry. By the way, I didn't get a war cry on my first one. I was too busy with my passives. My actual passives. Not my activated ones. Boo-doo-doo-boo-boo. Boo-boo-boom. Ba-dum-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-bum-ba-ba. Ba-dum-ba. Ba-dum-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. You got the ice. What time is it? It's 2:02 where I'm at right now, which means I shouldn't be too much longer. I think this is the shorter of the 3 main levels. Okay, yeah, sound is just not happening for whatever reason. I have no idea why. Is it? That's weird. Yeah, see, now we got music. Oh, this game. It is so fun. But, oh well. Skip the intro scene. Head into here. Blow the door open. Is there sound? What the heck? Hold on, I need to check something. Because I feel like somehow I ended up muting the game. Muting half of the sound. No, it doesn't seem like it. Huh, awkward. Oh well. Yeah, for whatever reason the game is just refusing to play the background music. Let's save. I'll try exiting and going back in. Because the background music at this point is like the only thing, right? Oh, I have to go back through this. That's fine. It's a fairly quick little piece of whatever. Boo-doo-doo boo-boo. Boo-doo boo. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Da-da-dun-da. Yeah, there's no voice acting, no. Okay. Nothing. I have no idea why. Actually, I do have an idea why. Hold on. I'm going to try and fix this sound problem. I do have an idea as to why it happened. Wait, hold on. Am I getting sound when I do this? Yeah, okay, I'm getting sound, so it's not It's not the capture problem. It's not a capture problem. It's just the game. The game is just broken for whatever reason. Which is honestly funny. It is a little bit on the funny side. There's just no sound. Yeah, there's only sound effects. Okay. You got the eyes. You got the eyes. Do 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 do. Ba-doom boom. Boom 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 boom. Come on. And there goes that guy. Rocket goblins are next. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay. Well. I do remember that this is like an illusion of some sort. So I am expecting this to suddenly flashback to a different spot. Oh, come on. Come on. It's literally right here. There we go. Do 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 do. Well, at least I got frozen alongside the most damaging of them. And then of course, since it's pulse, it does extra damage to, and it does damage in an AoE. Come on, health. There we go. Awesome. That works. Can I actually properly aim? Okay. I guess not. I guess I can't. Okay. There's a few things where I was like, wait, where am I supposed to go? But now that I'm running through them, I'm actually saving a few minutes. Suddenly, we're back in reality, and we're going down the way that we were supposed to. So confusing. Okay, well these guys are guaranteed to go boom. Nothing I can do about it, as far as I'm aware. At least I don't have to listen to Thor, I believe is this who the big burly guy is supposed to be. At least I don't have to listen to Thor's constant bragging. Bragging and taunting. Because that is a thing that happens. Oh. And down I go. Just like that. This is one of the more chill levels, because it's meant to be a little bit creepier. Just a little. Also, you have an ally who is indestructible and also can indestructible and can distract enemies. So, oh come on, really? Why did it port me all the way back here? It's so annoying. It's such a long run. Do 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 ba do ba ba boo doo boo doo boo doo boo 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 doo boo boom boo boo doo boo. I guess I can only break it with sword. Wait, hold on. I need to check if I can use a better weapon. I just realized. I need to check if I can use better weapons. I'm level 18. Yeah! And it's a plasma gun too. Huge. It's actually amazing. Okay, that's stronger. That's stronger as well. This is also stronger. Oh. Level 19 has a 292, and wasn't there a 303? Okay. So probably the 303 is what I end up doing. Or using. Once I get my next level. I'm doing a lot better in this run. I am actually dying a lot fewer times than I did in my first playthrough. Partially because I actually understand how to combat each enemy now. Yeah, someone complained about there not being music or stuff not being loud enough. So now the game is just like, okay, fine. We just won't play it. We just won't play our stuff then. Like we're supposed to. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. How is that not? Okay, I wasn't hitting for a few seconds there. For whatever reason. Just wasn't hitting. Kaboom. Kaboom. Alright, spider down. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Wait. I did go down 2 times, right? Which means this should be at 4 hours now. Instead of 3. $3.55. Getting rid of you. We'll get rid of everyone's shield. Nope, and I'm down. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba, ba-dum-ba. Okay. Well, you guys are getting music. At least I'm not. I don't know why I'm not, but I'm not. So, whatever reason, everything is quiet. Did I somehow turn down my sound without realizing? I'll have to check after I get rid of these two. No, it's at 18 or 20 or what? It's like, it's at 20, which is the usual. That's so weird. Oh well. I might consider stopping and relaunching the game to see if that brings the noise back, because all we have right now is our weapon attack sounds. Only the generic sound effects are here. Oh good. These two activate only after I've done this. Probably because I think it turns on the power when I do this. I can officially walk on water in cyberspace. Yay, I can walk on water in cyberspace. That's what I've always wanted. Grab these. Oh yeah, this is the part of the game where they start giving you legendaries. Legendary armor? Well, mythic. If you're going by the Destiny 2 coloring, it would be exotic. More accurately, most accurately. Clob. Get rid of the clob. Neither of these are better. Yeah. Not good, not good. Level 22? Should be able to reach that pretty easily. So yeah, I'll make that. I'll make this. Yeah, I guess. Make that as well. And I can afford to make that, so I may as well, since it is all better than what I'm currently using. What is with all of these that I can't... Oh, right, cyberspace. 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 Push in. Push in. And turn. Sorry, lift. Okay. What's interesting is that the cyberspace stuff seems to be doing things that makes the real world stuff happen, you know? Or I know that's supposed to be how it works. The cyberspace stuff influences the real world. But in this case, it's kind of awkward seeing the giant machine suddenly swim out of the water when or the giant Jormungand battleship swim out of the passage.
Loki, Loki, I will smash your bones into dust and glut on your blood as though it were mead.
Thor, you'll never cease to bore me with your prattle. I am not as powerless as you would believe.
Impossible. He is securely held.
I can't escape this, by the way.
Enough to restrain an easier cyborg, but they require much improvement to detain me, an anathematic child of giant and Aesir technology. While my body lies inert, my mind is free amongst the boughs of the world tree. Every branch and node I touch, I can bend to my will.
No god possesses that power.
So sure are you, Will? Did Frey teach you nothing of the Norns, Balder? That you could be taken in so completely by a single one?
Heimdall should have let me kill you. I held your neck in my hands. I could have snapped it in twain.
You should have. Now it's my turn to tighten the noose around your neck.
He's trying to box us in.
Alright. I'm gonna guess, yep. Suddenly they're active now. Ow. 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 Dude, target the one closer to you. Why are you set to target the one farther away? Cold Reality. Gotta love the name of these guys. Especially when their hammer causes fire damage. Technically. Boom, 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 boom. Breaker of something. Yeah, breaker of something or other. Oof, nothing there. Just barely hitting me, huh? Hey, I got a level. Nope, failed it. Hop down before I can have to worry about it. Alright. It's them gone down. over to skills to check that out. We'll get this up. Rifle damage. Increases the range of ballistic weapons. It's got the image of a cannon. Increases rifle damage. Cut to the bone level 6 is required. Okay. Kaboom. Okay. Well, that works. Oh, right, I wanted to switch it out, my armor, before I got too far. Yeah. Laser damage is fine. Or hybrid damage, which I think is what plasma is. Piercing resistance and health. Slash resistance, battle cry efficiency, piercing resistance. Slash resistance and total armor. Okay. Yeah, let's grab the ballistics one. We're using this. Should be using that probably. Are we using best we have? Yeah, I am. Okay. Leggings are definitely outdated. Total armor, soothing, and then total armor. Okay. So, definitely outdated there. Total armor is up. Battle cry damage. My battle cry doesn't really cause damage in of its own, so I don't know exactly how that works, which means I'll just end up using those. Bioengineer is just a lost stat, sadly, unless you're on that class. Interesting that I have the rune thing showing up. Oh, is that to signify that I have my ballistics is active? My war cry is active? Oh wow, just juggle him. That was cool. It's pretty neat. We're just gonna hang out in this corridor where they can't get me. Alright. Ew. Ew. Boom. Alright, that's that one down. What in the heck? Oh. Thought it was a special boy. But no, he's not that special. He's not a special robot. It's like they throw you this one at you so soon? Oh no. Kaboom! Yeah, Thor took him out. Okay. Kaboom. That was a super lucky drop. So was that. Wow. Okay. Thor, I need you to actually be attacking, bud. Dude. Okay, well, that certainly happened. Hell. Alright, and I'm going to choose to actively ignore going into the special area. I do need to pause here for just a second because my second monitor I'm using is low on power, so I need to plug it in real quick. Okay. Everything seems to be running fine though, which is nice. Build is starting to come together a little bit. Let's get this guy down. And this one. Just get those guys defeated real quick. No, another death. Okay. Well, that sucks. I went so long without actually getting downed. Thought I had it. Thought I finally had a build I could trust. Oh well. I love how the only reason why my computer is running so smoothly is because the sound on the game stopped. Alright. Ew. There we go. And one. Really? And a 2. A 1 and a 2. Okay, there's so many here. Holy cowabunga. Yeah, I need to use that. That's gonna help a little bit. Getting that a slight bit of extra damage. Yeah, okay. Well, that definitely helped a huge amount. Okay, we're kind of moving along pretty quickly through this level, actually. Shouldn't be too long before we get around to the proper area. Whoop. Come on. Come on. Okay, fine. We'll deal with these guys first. Hero's End, really? Come on. There we go. Kaboom. How? Why is there so many? Are they all attack mode now because Thor ran up to them all? Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. That's another death. That's another one. May as well assign my skills. 70% bonus to my damage. Yeah, level bonuses increases damage and duration. Alright. Granted, I didn't drop the spider bot. I could have dropped the spider bot. That probably would have helped. I've been playing this game already for just under 5 hours. Because I didn't actually start playing the game until around 10 or 15 or 10 to 20 minutes after start of stream. Bruh. I love elites. At my spawn. I love elites being at my spawn. Hello? Do damage, please? Even the splash damage isn't touching them. What? Hello? Oh, hi. See, you're gonna be a pain, huh? Well, goodbye. Goodbye to that guy, I guess. Get rid of them for Thor. So Thor can go distract the other guys and I can maybe get a heal? Yeah, health. Awesome. Thor, I need you to be running in. Good sir, I am a ranged build. I need somebody to be on the front lines keeping them from running up to me. Great. Oh well. The shaking is fully intentional, by the way, because we are right next to those pistons. Sorry if that's making anyone nauseous. Thor's just walking along, having a nice stroll, not caring about the enemies. Ew, poison. Probably defeated as a result of poison here, which isn't great. Just because, you know, poison. But I'll see how far I can get where I go down. And apparently the answer is not very far. Well, no, I just got lucky with that drop. So, thank goodness for that, I guess. Kaboom. Ow. Alright. Okay. Welcome on in, anyone who's popping in. Yes, the music is gone. I am fully aware there's no music. That is the game breaking itself. That is the game having broken itself. For whatever reason, it just decided to stop playing music. New or old level. New levels or otherwise. It's just something that decided to happen. Ew. Pop. And down goes the troll. Oh, now we got mini guys coming out. Okay, we got regular sized dudes. Some regular sized dudes having some fun. Gotten some purple schematics, so I will have to check them out. Come on, pop goes the tank. Come on, there we go. Tankard on their back. There we go, just barely. Boom. Onslaught of Blackfire. I love the enemy names in this game. They're so, like, out there, right? They're so out there. They're just like, oh yeah, you know, casually saying X, Y, and Z as the enemy name. Ow. Okay. Up to 4:30. 4 hours and 30 minutes. I was not expecting to get... Like, I was expecting to get a stupid amount of defeats, but not this many. And what's annoying about these defeats is they actually slow down your leveling process as well. So you kind of it kind of digs your hole deeper, the hole deeper and deeper for you. The worse you are at the game. Imagine that. There's a game that does that, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna let Thor continue to handle the troll. I'm gonna deal with these guys. Oh yeah, I'm doing visibly more damage. I didn't think it would actually end up showing as being much more damage, but it does. That's very, very good. Seemingly. Well, not seemingly, it is. It just is. Kaboom times 1000. Depending on where we are here, which it looks like we're about halfway through the level, should finish this in about... Should finish the game in around 3 hours, give or take? Maybe 2? Well, that's certainly a lot of enemies just standing around. Getting some money, getting some health from all of those is amazing. No, I don't want to get pinned in a corner. Why is there so many? Bro, where are they all coming from? This is insane. This is insane, dude. How is there this many? Why is there this many? Dude, why was there that many? I'm surprised I survived that long, but still. Also, sorry, game's going through its leg spurt again. I don't know why it does this. Seems like it's caught back up to the source. Yes, yeah. Yeah, it's still there. I'll be finishing this game before I continue on to the next one, because this one is going to determine the extra amount of the timer. Because each death in this game is adding on 5 minutes, right? Come on, target the right enemy. Game, I need you to target the correct enemy for once, please. Thank you. Drop the spider. Spider will help. Okay, spider helped. Spider helped a huge amount. Come on. Okie dokie. Oh. And of course, since I went into aggro range, they're now targeting me. Alrighty. There should be a well over here. Yeah, there is. I think it's just a bonus well though, so I don't know if I should bother with it. No, I don't think the well spires can actually drop health. Hey, more health. Awesome. And some stuff I won't be able to put on until much later. What level am I? I'm level 21. Okay. Can't use that. Wait, I could have used it if I had just waited. No. I wasn't patient. I can use this now. That's good. Is there something better than it? I need to be level 24. That's annoying. And that I can sell. Is there something better than this? There is not. I could use this for the extra armor. 405 right now, yeah. Probably use that. Strength and dex. Total armor, sure. Need to be one level higher for that. Spider duration, loot drop chance, piercing, resistance, soothing. Hybrid, piercing, total armor, hybrid. Okay. That was a mess up. Yeah, that was shoulders. Put them on. Alright. And that's all I can afford to put on right now. Whoop. Don't do that. And there is no way to speed this up. Believe me, I checked on my first playthrough. I could have my auto salvage set to blue, but then I'm missing a ton of stuff, believe it or not. That could end up being useful, so depending on what I currently have equipped. All the way from level 14 stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's all of that. Just so that I can afford to craft one of these. Ballistic, I guess? No. Maybe the Merciful? Dual wield? No. That's level 23 and it's worse technically than what I have. Yeah, it's probably going to be this. Well, spider duration. That's even better. So I'll take that. Okay. And I'm down. Okay. Can't do the animation while my character is moving. That's funny. I wonder if that's a speedrunner technique that they use. Is if they can get their character to be consistently moving, then they won't actually have to worry about that stuff. The angel animation. Huh. Instantly breaks the downward camera angle. That's a really strong snap too. Yep. By the way, there was supposed to be voices when we entered here, this conveyor belt stuff, but again, game's broken. Game broke itself. That's funny. Okay. Oh my gosh, I just realized how many enemies are here. Holy cow. Holy cowabunga. Oh yeah, no, I'm just done. Okay, that's another death. That's another one added to the list. And it's probably going to be another one very fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-do ba-do. Ba-do do do. Ba-do do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, I know what I'm doing, but I don't think I really care for what I'm doing right now. This is just a chill jaunt through the game at this point, I think. Okay, well that's that then. That gets rid of the big enemy, I guess. Boost my ballistics damage, because it hasn't gotten an upgrade in a while. Oh, now even that sound has died out. What the heck? Yep. Gun sounds are gone now. The game is having a heart attack. The game is having a problem. Okay. Sure. Apparently the game can't handle someone playing it from start to finish. Ow. There we go. Kaboom. Yeah, gun sounds are gone now too. Great. That's hilarious. That is pretty darn funny. Oh, level's almost over. Because this is the last section of it, I think. We just run up here, then there's supposed to be voices that are like, hey, basically this place is about to blow up. I don't know if it's a cutscene or not. So, yeah. But do 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 do. How? Okay, that's one more defeated. Pop that out. Hey. I think I went through 2 deaths without actually adjusting. No, I only went through 1. That means we're at 50. 450. Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. A boo doo doo doo. Oh good, 4 of them dropped down. 3 of them decided to go out to Thor, thank goodness. Because that would have been painful for me. Otherwise. One of them just went off the edge for whatever reason. Stout Skull Splitter Staff of Anger. So I think that's going to be a strength. Stout means probably health. Skull Splitter Staff probably means like a crit of some kind. Oh, I've had weapons here I could have forged? Okay. Just not paying attention. Spider duration and attack speed, sure. Stout Mauler of Striking. Made one of these two so I can... Yep. Over half of the sounds in the game are currently cut out because of the game itself. Oh my gosh. Plasma weapon. So I'll want to make this to work towards. And for now... No, that's a slug. That's a slug and I'm built for plasma. Woof. Okay. Get rid of this one. 51 versus 80. Nope. 54. Ballistic lock distance. Soothing and mobility. Honestly, that lock distance might be nice. Yeah. But this is a laser. Pretty sure I would prefer slug. Yeah, let's go with slug. Which means I'm getting rid of that one. I'm making this one. Is that better than what I made already? Maybe, maybe not. No, it isn't. Yeah. Massive assault rifle. That's just what it's called. Okay. Well, now I'm moving on to using slug. Slug cannons. 396, and I can afford to make it, so let's do so. '82 has better stats than that one. Okay. Did I actually equip everything that I can equip? It looks like it. Yes. Can't equip that as much as I might want to. That's what I'm using now. How is that more armor? Oh, the total armor plus 8 and the hybrid damage. Yeah, that's fine. It's literally just a mask. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this, this. Just everything that isn't doing so well. Here. 14 stuff. That's what I'm using now. Then once I'm level 22, I can use these. Oh, whoops. Not paying attention to the fact that I already had those on. Yes. Even with total armor plus 16, that's barely worse. And it has soothing. That's actually technically better than. No. Level 7 boots. Oh no. Battle cry. Okay. If you say so. Alright. And that is the game completely broken, by the way. Legitimately, the game is just broken. It should have sound here, but it doesn't. It doesn't. I wish it did, but it doesn't. Oh, there's some sound. Oh man. This is still too funny to me. Okay. Yeah, I have to go to my skills since I'm using a slug weapon. Now I have to confirm respec. What is this? Bullet tree deploys point defense turrets capable of shooting down incoming missiles. So what if I just ignored that? Cluster mine explodes upon contact. Okay. Lightning cascade. Attacks will include delayed detonation, explosive damage while activated. And then increased chance that ballistic shots will do explosive damage. Okay. Sure. Again, somebody at this point is supposed to be saying, hey, place is about to blow up, basically. Well, no, not yet. I have to go through this first. Slap with one rock into the others. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
If we don't leave now, we never will. We will be crushed by the pressure. This entire vessel is being flooded for ballast.
Fool, this beast cannot be allowed to escape. It must be destroyed. We cannot allow it to be used against us.
Mimir is right. We are worth more than the Aesir alive, Thor.
Can't skip this, by the way. Pressing every button possible.
Loki's deception.
Worry not. I will inform them myself in person when I'm awake.
Your fear soaks your armor. I can smell it. You're afraid to die.
I will not die a useless death. Destroying this thing at the cost of our own lives weakens the Aesir's hand. It is pointless.
I suggest we choose a course of action sooner rather than later.
Alright. Is that supposed to be? Oh, it's cutting in and out. This is the machine guns. That's the machine gun's damage. Or shooting thing. Okay. Okay, well that's not even where we need to go, so I'm just gonna leave that guy alone. Yeah, we need to head over here, not over there. What? We don't have it over. We don't head over here. I thought we head over here. Maybe I have to defeat that guy first. Which is painful, to say the least, considering. Yep. I just get to sit here and wait until it works. Till it happens. Okay, there we go. That's how I do that then. Oh, come on. Well, that happened. Okay. Yeah, all sound in the game has died. So anyone interested in the sound effects, I'm sorry. You're just gonna hear my voice. And it brought us all the way back here. Great. There goes a little sense of urgency. Nice. I got something rare, so I played the rare effect. Or sorry, something, I guess, the legendary rarity. Well, we know two effects that currently work. Somewhat. With that enemy defeated, can I go? Yes, I can. Now I can finally Now I can finally leave. Yeah, I'm sorry about the game being like this. And it is the game, by the way. I did pull off my headset because I am sitting right in front of my TV. And it is the game that is doing this. It's just broken for whatever reason. Well, there's some noises. They're muted. I don't know why everything is muted, but it is. The rockets from the launcher goblin seems to work still. For whatever reason. Nope, I'm down. Yep. 5 hours of additional time. We still haven't even gotten to the boss. This is fantastic. We're 5 hours in and we're almost done this mission, which is great. That's actually a lot faster than I was expecting. This is actually a lot faster than I was expecting. Oh. Big guy. The biggin. Pop, 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 pop. Oh no. Now, knowing that I can take the take damage apparently from my own ballistics, my own rockets, this is kind of scary. Having so many things on top of me. Holy cow. Could they get... This is supposed to be a boss fight, not a mob fight. Game. This is supposed to be a boss fight, not a mob fight. Come on. Dude. Hey, I barely lived that. Ow. Ow. Okay. Another 5 minutes to the timer. These mini dudes are just not going to go away, are they? I know that they're supposed to stop spawning. That or it's a bug in the game that they stop spawning, but regardless, I want them to stop spawning. Could I... should have waited and aimed. Oh, brother. Oh. Oh, one arm finally broke. Oh, and that's another death. That's another down. Okay. We got one level left after this. Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good about this. It's only been, well, probably closer to 6 or 7 hours. I'm being honest. Because I did forget to start the timer for about half an hour to 45 minutes, so there was that. Kaboom. 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 Okay, well. Do I have a way of damaging this guy further? I have no idea. Because I think it's only plasma that'll do it. Valkyrie's Folly? Did I just hit? I think I just got a achievement for dying too many times. Great. Okay, that's hilarious. Do I have a plasma weapon? Because if I don't have a plasma gun, this could take absolutely forever. I do have a plasma gun, I just can't use it. Great. Oh no, I have plasma. Right here. I do have the money to respec, so I guess I'm respecing back into plasma. No, I wasted points, damn it. Nope, I'm respecing. Sorry. Okay. Should respawn in a second here. Yep. Hey, I can actually do damage to the boss. What do you know? I could do visible damage to the boss right now. That's awesome. Huge. There's Thor. Angry he got left out of the fight. Angry boy. Thor being an angry boy. Hey, that happened in my last playthrough. He got stuck on there. He couldn't actually enter the elevator. Well. Oh, great. Right, I forgot about this. Kaboom. Meanwhile, so they've been attacked and Loki's being freed. Now you would expect Loki to be the final boss of this, but because it was planned to be a trilogy, this game was planned to be the first in a trilogy, he's not. Also, I don't know if I actually entered my last death or not, so courtesy going up another 5. Do ba-da bow, ba-dum ba-da, ba-da bow, ba, ba-da ba ba ba, ba-dum ba. Yep, all music has been removed from the game by the game itself, and I can't do anything about it. I might be able to... No, well, that's a lie. Actually, I might be able to... Yeah. Sorry, I'm checking on something on Discord. Yeah. Please tell me I was supposed to head this way. Otherwise, this is a waste of my time. No. This is a waste of time. Yeah, I'm supposed to head back to the feasting hall. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba. Ba-da-dum-bum-ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. Cutscene.
You men have been tried and convicted of treason against the Aesir. For a mortal man, there can be only one sentence.
What do you think about dying? I am well with it. For when I die here at your hand, the example I set will not be the one you intend.
And with that, YouTube just put a mark on my channel.
How long do you think?
Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know where I should go. I guess I'm just leaving the feasting hall. Oh well. Came in to watch a cutscene that I skipped halfway through, and then, yep. boo doo. Boo doo boo boo. Boo doo doo boo boo. Boo doo boo. Why am I stuck on that song? I need to stop singing it. Ay ay ay. I unironically say that, by the way. Ay ay ay. Yeah, so 6 hours and 8 minutes apparently been live. Great. So the timer isn't far off then. Although I only forgot to start it for a few minutes. A few meager minutes rather than what I thought was like 20 minutes. To half an hour or even an hour. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, final level. The Assault on Helheim. Prepare for legitimately almost all of the enemies are going to be new in this area for whatever reason they decided that. Actually, what I am going to do is I need to check a few things.
And so it is with a solemn heart that I must urge the Aesir to war. An assault on Helheim is no small task, brethren. The stakes in this game are not to be taken lightly.
Yep, all of the enemies are different now. Are back to being this. Actually, what will be nice is that this should do extra damage to these guys because they're... Yeah. This is doing extra damage to them even though I don't have slug boosted because they're enemies made of half flesh or whatever you want to call it. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch over my skills again. I know, I've already done it so many times. But yeah. This is gonna be legitimately the only way I swiftly get through any of these enemies here. Do I here or here? Bullet tree, maybe? All ballistic shots knock enemies back while activated. No, lightning cascade is probably better. "100% that my attacks will include a delayed explosive damage when I use them." Oh yeah, that's a bit more damage. Kaboom. It's quite a bit more damage. Alright. Let's get a move on. Because this is the final level, I'm not entirely inclined to go off to the extra, to do the extra stuff. Just because it will involve getting gear that I won't even be able to use. Elite Undead Regular. Meanwhile, don't worry, it's quiet for me as well. I know some people are like, why is the game so quiet? Why is there like no voice talking right now? And yeah, there was no voice talking, and yep. I'm just kind of working through the rest of this as quickly as I can. This last section was what took me the longest because there was 3 side areas. Also, I skipped plenty of the optional areas in the previous levels. I think there was 2 or 3 that I skipped. So, there's that too. That's also a thing. Was that? It's a poison boy. Damn it. Yeah, kind of difficult to avoid that. Alright, skills. What do you have to offer? Increased chance of ballistic. Honestly, sure. Ballistic shots will do explosive damage, sure. Considering how many ticks, even 10% will probably trigger a ridiculous amount because of how many ticks there are with cannon damage. With cannon shots. Yes, the enemies do eventually end. I know. Some people are likely wondering when this is going to happen, but this is Horde Simulator, effectively. Which means plenty of booms. Plenty of enemies. Plenty beyond plenty beyond plenty of enemies. Ow. Nope. Okay. That's another 5 to the counter. Just getting through the front gate is quite a nuisance. With all of the small enemies in the way. Let's see here. I'm level 23, so I should be able to actually put on a few things that I couldn't before. Namely, these. And these. I should be able to get that level. Let's see if I can get enough for that. Level 22, I don't have enough for that. Just total armor is nice, but not likely to happen. Hammer, total armor, two-hand. That's more of a physical build. I know it's... yeah. Well, that's dual wield as well. So that's actually not even better. Let's grab... oh, slug damage, loot drop chance, and cannon damage. That's pretty huge. That's actually pretty big. Is this slug? Yeah, that's slug. Can't wait until I actually get that. Then that's plasma. Stout sea boiler of overflow is plasma. I'm not going to bother with plasma anymore. 387, so let's grab this. 405 versus 396. Yeah, that has the +5 to attack damage on it. Just flat out. Okay. Yeah. Alright, that's that. Level 15, I need to be level 24 for the upgrade. Sell this. Sell that, and sell this. You can go over to runes and literally just sell every single one of these. Well, not every one of them. Still have to put in a few, so let's get those in. Battlecry efficiency, sword damage, so battlecry efficiency. Then we can put in hammer fierce damage, hammer damage, probably just a regular hammer damage. And then, oh yeah, hammer fierce damage, okay, that works. And the rest of these I can sell. Can I hold? No, I can't. Okay. I love how smart mode doesn't actually get rid of anything. Unless it's a lower level, I think, than what you currently have. Final level of the broken game. And then, yeah. After that, it's gonna be Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2's almost done. Almost here. It's almost here. I swear, Dark Souls 2 is almost here. Although it's probably still gonna be like an hour away. Just because this level is fairly annoying in its design. It's meant to be the final level, so they were like, final level, and it's not just out in the random world, so they decided to make completely new enemies for it. Great. I love that. Totally. Alright, well, you can make this. Spider, loot drop chance, pierce resistance, soothing. Yeah, that'll be a massive upgrade. We'll eat this, or put that on and then eat that. Then we should be good. Onward we go. Right, I did that while my character was death animation. Now they ain't. Okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm way back here. Got it. Just a hair more damage. Oh, it's a freeze. It's a freezing dude. Okay. Oh no, it's a slowing guy. Right. Forgot they removed freeze and replaced them with slow. Which, by the way, is much worse. Slow dudes just lets everybody around you still batter on you versus batter at you while you're slow. It's not fun, of course. Oh good. It's a good thing guns still shoot at their peak damage. Peak DPS. And there's the tank blowing open the gates. Phase 1 of like 6 in the zone. Even more if you're inclined to explore. Yeah, if you want a proper build in this game, you actually have to play through it like 2 times at minimum. Which is annoying to say the least. Alright. Sorry about that. But all I have to do is go straight forward now. And I don't actually have to worry about the rest of this. As soon as I finish the game, I will be taking a short break before starting on Dark Souls 2, just to give my systems time to cool down. At least the enemies are a lot slower. That's a helpful thing, for sure. They all just kind of shamble, which makes sense, considering what they are. Kaboom. Kaboom. Decent number of these guys who just kind of sat around. Great. That sucks. Don't worry, it gets worse. Awesome. Oh, those things. Yeah, I'm not worried about those things. Hell. Hell. Dude. Darn it. Okay. I don't know if I actually marked myself for the other one, so I think I'm up at 35 now. So 5 hours, 35 minutes. And kablooey. Perfect. Ah, dang it. Didn't time that one right. Oh well. Yeah, there was nothing I could do there. I was starting to get swarmed pretty darn quickly. 540. 4 more defeats, and I go up. I'm at 6 hours of backup time. It's not bad. It's not the worst. Oh, hello. Alright. Well. Let's carry on then, shall we? Stay away, poison. Stay away, poison. Ew. That's another poison, dude. Great. Still hit me. Still managed to hit me somehow. Great. Fantastic. Some effects are still in here. I can hear them every once in a while. Some effects are still alive in the game. No. Okay. There are some effects left in the game. The game is completely broken down, so this is definitely going to be funny. I'm going to have to find this in the recording when I make the comment about the game just slowly breaking itself. If not, I know where this one is at least. Dude, that is a nasty twitch he's got going on. They'll go that way, we'll go this way, and then there will be a thing that's like, hey, break down. It'll break down the whatever it is. Yep. He goes that way, and then after he's gone that way, it goes kablooey and knocks it all apart. Okay, well, I wish this wasn't just me talking, but I don't want to reload the game at this point because I don't know how far it's going to set me back. I'm aiming with the left stick instead of the right, by the way. Only reason I'm able to quick aim like this is because I'm pressing forward for just long enough the game is recognizing it. And slow. Yeah. Got a few health pickups kind of stranded in the enemy lines. Yeah, I should have picked human because I think there was a reload speed thing in here and a firing rate thing on the human tree. I could be wrong, but I believe that's where it was. Where they were. No, I don't want to die to a bunch of thralls, damn it. Literally just 2 thralls. They almost took me out. Health. It's just enough I might be able to survive this. Oh, some of the damage, some of the sound has returned. Nice. Hey, and I got another health orb. Awesome. Oh, elite undead regular. Got him. Mindless fun, but also not, because you're going to die a lot if you don't focus. Okay, well, that was that. It's looking like that's an elite. No, it isn't. Thought it was. Let's get as close as possible, start pushing forward again. Ah, okay. They've decided to do their own version of drop ships. Got it. That's great, being able to just stop them that way, if they choose to stop because of it. Okay. Carrying on. Carrying on. Got plenty of enemies here. That are having fun. Got another stasis. I know that shows up around here too. Memory serves correctly, but I could be wrong. Why am I solo? Where are all my gunners? Where are my allies? I'm gonna go see if I can get... Why is there so many elites? Oh, and a regular swarm on top of that. That also included an elite. Great. Thanks, game. Kaboom. Okay, well now I need this to have a heal. Otherwise I just... Yeah, this or... And surely, sure enough. Heals... I'm literally pressing one button and swiveling my controller stick. That's the gameplay right now, by the way, in case you're wondering. In case anyone is wondering. Right, this guy shows up. Okay. This guy is a bit on the annoying side, because he does bring the enemies back, depending on exactly who they are. He that sifts through diseased flesh. Well, it is certainly a name, for sure. Whew, okay. Stressful. Thank goodness it's pretty much all thralls like this. Otherwise, you know, it would be probably a lot more painful. Now it's just slow and tedious because of the build. Final level. Having so much less trouble than, yeah, than the rest of the game. There's only really 3 enemies that could be a problem. The exploders, the flying guys, and then I think there's a few tougher melee guys that can show up every once in a while. Or the tougher soldiers in general. Yeah. The wolf legion, the wolf zombies. Who can be a pain. Off of me, please. Okay, that's them down. And I'm down. Okay. It's another 5 minutes added onto the timer. 550. Let's check the equipment, because that was a special drop. A fairly special drop, I think I got. Oh, was it a blueprint? Oh yeah, it was a blueprint. Okay. For level 24. This is plasma. That's a laser. Huh. Okay. Plasma, laser, and plasma, and laser. Okay. Well, if I go down the plasma path, I can increase rifle damage, so that would be worthwhile. Ballistic juggle time, ballistic lock distance. Yeah. Alright. Stout dread mark of wickedness. I don't know if this is considered a rifle or not. It might be. Regardless. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of these. That's not worthwhile either. I can craft that, so I shall. And that is level 29, which means I am never getting around to it. Can I craft this? Yes, I can. So I'm going to. That's level 24, but it's laser. It's not for my class. Salvage. 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 We can salvage these as well. Activate wells. Enemies with hit count 20 or higher. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just look through armor. I doubt anything is better. That's what I'm using now. This is better. Yeah. Hammer, total armor, and two-handed. Okay. Put that on. Sell this, I guess. If I get up to this, then maybe I'll respec for it, but not likely. Which means I'm just getting rid of it at that point. Two-handed, because I just got armor on that boosts two-hand. Nope. That's not better, and that isn't better either. Okay. Time to play respecking the tree again. Because otherwise my damage will be subpar, and I won't be able to do much. I don't have enough bounty to respec the tree. That's funny. That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. She's raising nothing. Okay. Oh, I'm already over here just getting attacked. Great. Love it. Yeah, plasma damage not doing too well right now. Could the ones with shoot arms really just relax a little bit, please? That'd be great. Do I have enough now? I'm surprised I didn't have enough to begin with. Okay, do I have enough to respec? I don't have enough bounty. How do I how much is it? Respec cost is 32k. Okay, sure. Had I known that, I would have saved my previous weapons. But since I didn't, I now have to live with the consequences of my own mistake. Shooter there and a shooter there. Okay. Elites being elites. Elite enemies, I mean. Not elite society people. Of course. I have to to go this way if memory serves correctly. Unless it's later on that I have to do this. No, it is down here that I have to go. Well, I managed to take out quite a few of them before they managed to get close enough to me. Darn reloading. Darn reload. Single file. Alright everybody, single file. Single file. I need you to be single file. Alright, we're at 30k. 2k away from respec. Great. I feel like an idiot for going down here. Because I really did think that this was where I had to go. Alrighty. Well. This is not that bad. So far, at least. Again, game being... Yeah, I'm sure I wouldn't be exhausted by now if the game actually had music and so on going on. Which, again, it's actually pretty funny because it didn't do this the last time I was playing it. And I played all the way from the second snow level, and by that I mean I played from the Hode level, where you fight Hode at the end, the boss that was in those platforms that you had to destroy. Anyway, I played that level 2 stages prior. Stage that is the second of the 4 stages in the game. That's probably easiest to say. I played second, third, and this stage all in one play session. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, and I didn't have a problem with sound or anything. So I don't know why it's decided to be like this, but it has. Oh well. Excuse me. How much bounty do I have? I need 3,200? I'm almost there. I'm almost to the respec. Wait, do I have stuff? Yeah, I have stuff I can sell. Hold on. Let me just sell some things real quick. Yeah, sell that. And sell that. Perfect. Awesome. And now I have enough for the respec. final respec because I'm keeping this rifle until the end of the game, likely. And then rifle damage, yes. 33% increase to rifle damage. Sentient power, clicking both of those. Gain massive amounts of combo meter by unleashing the power of Fenrir to attack all nearby enemies. Ballistic telemetry feedback, delayed fragmentation warheads, or gift of Gungnir. Which I have gift of Gungnir. My RB isn't mapped, by the way, because I'm running a cybernetic character. So my right bumper is just a regular thing, unless one of the weapons gives me a special skill. Bonuses are applied at hit counter levels 25, 50, 75, 100, and 105. And 150, sorry. We'll start into that. Problem is, there's no way for me to actually keep track of my hit counter, so I don't know when I'm going to hit those damage boosts. Alright, level 24. Oh, I only needed that at 2. Increases the slide attack damage. Increases ammunition capacity for all weapons. Increases the range of ballistic weapons. Increases chance that shots will penetrate and hit additional enemies. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Brother. Did so little damage to me. Despite all of that. Ow. Yeah, they're doing more they're doing damage to my ammo rather than... Sorry, almost sneezed there. Oh man. Couldn't reach over to mute because I don't have the thing immediately open. Oh hey, the soldiers are suddenly here again. Nice. Suddenly they're back and ready to support. Great. Kinda needed them sooner, but, you know. Oh well. Set the sentry down to help a little bit with this. Ow. Let's chew on that to get a damage boost here. Show no mercy. Okay. Well, certainly seem to have done that. I wonder what it's for specifically. That achievement. It might be just a how many enemies have you taken out. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's focus on the ghosts first. Hell. No, I died to the poison. Okay, fair enough. Five, five, five. We managed to reach 555. For any of those who are like me and care about that type of thing. The numerology and so on. Ow. Alright, well, yeah, like I said, I'd probably not be this tired if the game actually kept its crap together, but it decided not to. So now nobody's got sound. Occasional little ticks of it from enemies, but it seems like nothing, no actual sound. Kaboom. How much faster is this anyway? A little bit. It's not too much. It's not too much faster. But then again, I'm not waiting until maximum. Elite, undead, regular. Huh. Okay. Pistols of explosion, are you kidding me? Okay, well. New 4 characters to just run into another group of enemies. And then a floater who is going to turn them into zombies. I'm rich. Oh, that's for collecting. I think it's 1,000,000 or 10,000,000 or something like that. Bounty overall. Did I get another level? I should check my equipment just in case I have something better just sitting there. No, I don't. Not really. Sentient weapon damage could be useful. I'm level 24, so I can get this. Slug damage and cannon damage? Are you kidding me? And then loot drop chance? Okay. Blood resistance and whatever. Okay. Sure. That's only better because of that. So I can grab this just because of the armor, but sentient weapon damage would then become my main focus. Or I grab this and it's improved dodging. Great. Is there anything on here that I care about? No, dexterity doesn't actually matter. Not enough bounty. Okay. Well, I don't want that. I can't use this. Hood's challenging word, wind of battle, Thane's laughter. None of those are particularly desirable. So I'll get rid of all of those. Stout Dreadmark of Wickedness. It is a rifle. It's laser though. Higher armor, but oh no, there's nothing in there. Battlecry efficiency. Battlecry efficiency, yeah. That does matter quite a bit. Higher but also lower stuff. Okay. Well, that's that. I'm almost done with the game. I swear. I'm almost done with the game. Almost. Yeah, the sentient weapon damage is helpful. Then I guess I'll sell that and then hope I can get to the other one then. Afterward. Survivability over everything else. Oh good. Well, that guy's gonna come back soon. If I had to guess. Let's get that little bit of extra damage going. And there's another defeat. We're up to 6 hours of bonus time here. Yeah, that's the way I was, so I need to head this way. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Supplementing the dropship with porting in other enemies. Great. Okay, well. Thought the game could keep itself together. Apparently not. And I am struggling to do the same because I have almost, I could feel a yawn coming on several times now. I would switch games, but I mean, I want to finish the game just to see how many extra deaths I get. Right? Because that is part of the rules. I finish this game and then I start on something else, and the rest of the subathon kind of goes from there. The sub or follow us on goes from there. Don't like I got poisoned there. That sucks. So now I'm just taking tick damage, and the game froze. Did the game freeze? Or did the... Oh no, it was the game. Great, awesome. It was the game. Hold on, I want to check something. Yep, the game itself froze. Alright.